So I got a demo, a playtest key from the devs for this game. So it removes that 2 hour limitation on the demo. I should be able to continue the save I had going. I should just be able to go continue and hopefully it takes off where that last place I was at. From memory, I was trying to empty the storage and move it, but wasn't having much luck doing that. So I may need to build some storage. It won't be as time restricted, time oriented right now, which would be good. But we'll see what happens. It does take a while to generate terrain. Once it does that though, it's pretty quick. Okay, so see if that works. Yep, and then that's good. That lets me flick. Right here. Okay, so we're trying to get this filled up. I was trying to empty this stuff out. I've run out of storage, so I think I should go and make storage, which means I need 18 steel gears. Oh, I think I've got some crafting here already, and then that can go next. Does that mean I've got two? I'm gonna get rid of that solvent. But yeah, like I was trying to remove these storages. Oh, I didn't mean to drag you over here, Royo. Sorry. Where are we? So they can come and get stuff out of the storages. So the storages are empty. So I don't know why they won't remove. But I'm just going to make another stockpile here. And maybe another one there. And then we can... So priorities from June. I'm gonna balance you out, I suppose, because you're not doing anything. So what I'm waiting for is them to make the gears so I can make the... You also need to make another workbench. Well, actually, what's this machine making? It's making plates. To make another industrial cutter, what do we need? Industrial crimper. I can create one already. So I might make 2 more. I'd like to know how to change the priorities. Doesn't seem to be a way. Because I'll make the cutter, then I'll be able to have those parts automated. There goes the spaceport. Where are we going? So I'm waiting, he's bringing the resources over to build one of these. Yep. And then that way I can have a couple of these producing stuff. But here, nothing at the moment. So construct. Fish is a bit loud. That's not too bad. So we got that trade done. So now, and that would have given us some reward. So I should be able to, let's save the game first. Accept this trade. This is to trade with and give them 200 copper plate and 200 steel ingot. We can do that. Okay, and what did we get? Alright, so now that this is done, make that, and then I'm going to build, what's another workbench require? Granite. So granite blocks. Let's make those granite blocks. And then we'll make, so the crimper, what makes gears? A punch press. I might make that next. And then I'm going to actually clear these mining orders for the time being. And then let's see if we can get some of this happening a bit better. Okay. Deconstruct that, and I'll put a, so it was a crimper I was after. I should, oh, that's not it. Gotta remember how to rotate. Tab and Control R. And then Right. So I should probably this was I've got to be so careful with that. I've got a miner. Thought I had some spare miners, or I could make miners. Small mining drills. Right, we need to get the workbench happening. So I can get the storage happening, so we can get the, because this is not working very well right now. I'm going to haul that to here. Okay, that's done. That leaves an empty stack. People can start moving stuff in. What's going on over here? This is making the ingots automatically. I wanted another stockpile over here, that's right. Yeah, there's all sorts of things happening that I am in no control of right now, to be honest. Trying to get my grasp. Coming in hot. Might just open these up so they can be used. Because there's a lot of stuff not happening right now because of that. Right, so what have we got happening? So we're about to make the punch press, which once someone brings some stuff in. So there's an industrial cutter. There should be, I've got enough stuff to make it. I just need someone to make it. Let's see what's going on here. We've got have we run out of have I run out of copper ingots? That's a good question. I've got plenty on the ground there. Has anyone put anything in these since? No. Oh, okay. So it's hard to tell which one's which though. Yeah, let's just gonna finish, abandon this idea I had. At least if I can store stuff if I, there we go. Alright, so we've got, I need people doing stuff. But these guys here, Jun, what are you guys doing? construct and craft. They're just standing around doing nothing. What are their problems? What's this one? Kanata? Koskandu? Can you haul? Everyone can haul stuff around. I get really... Well, what's Ryo's doing? I copy his priorities. I'm just going to do that, see what happens. I don't know why people don't do stuff. Someone should be crafting my... What are these guys doing? You're hurt bad. Okay, well... I don't know what to do. How about you come over here and craft? Can you assign someone to it? So where are you going now? Coming all the way over here, pick that up, put it in there, and then just stand around. So is hauling your priority? But what about crafting and constructing? I will be honest here, I'm a bit struggling with this priority stuff. See, why isn't Jun doing anything? Just standing there. It's like I've given him full craft capability. It's waiting for ingredients. So should I make hauling a priority for someone else? Let's make a couple of them. Yeah, hauling's their priority. I'm a bit stuck. So Kanata has they're all just standing around. So why aren't you doing anything, Kasuki? You could be hauling stuff around right now. I've got 3 of them set to be dedicated haulers. All of them are supposed to be hauling non-stop, but they're not. But obviously things this way are more priority than things this way. They can all sleep, they can all doctor. Constructing, I think, is pretty important. But some of them no. So the ones that are so I'm still waiting on. Am I out of copper ingots? It could be I'm out of copper ingots. I thought I had copper ingots, but I think maybe that's coal, that's iron, maybe my copper deposits out. That's possibly what's going on. So let's deconstruct that. So is someone going to come and do that, and then we'll put it here. There's heaps of, yeah. I think that's what's happening. I've run out of copper. I've probably actually run out of a few things here. I haven't run out of coal, that's for sure. I've got heaps of coal. Alright, so we're going to construct this one. So I had tab and control. And then alright, well, if I can't make my punch press right now, can I make a... I might change, just turn these off for the minute, so they're not doing anything. So we're not wasting resources. I might... So now that that's constructed over here, I'm getting copper again. Now I think this iron has stopped, so I'm going to deconstruct that one, and then I'll put that one there. So now so I was trying to make the punch press before, wasn't I? I needed 15 copper, so I'm out of the 15 copper. But now should be able to fix that. coal, we've got a heap of coal already. I think that's stopped. It stopped because the conveyor belt's full, because, yeah, we're just going to leave that one as is for the moment. And then I've got furnace-wise, this is making iron. That's okay. So this one, coke would be interesting. More efficient fuel than coal. Let's do that for a bit. And then, all right, so we are getting copper ingots. So then that should be, we're just waiting on. There we are, we've got them now. So I'm just waiting on someone to transport them to here and build it, I assume. So it wasn't it wasn't that they weren't doing anything, but they didn't have the resources to do them. But Kanata, you could be crafting or constructing right now. But you're choosing not to. Is it because you're waiting on... Why is it someone... I've got what's needed to make this. I just don't have someone that wants to make it. What's going on with that? Oh, I think I recruited this one by mistake. I did. I drafted them. Okay, there we go. Right. So now... What are they doing now? You're going to go and do something? You're going to have a sleep maybe? Right. They are having a sleep. Alright, so I've got all this coal to the workbench. And then are they going to go and get the... So I have to force someone to haul this for me? Oh, that's what I'm going to try. I don't know. Yeah. I've got so many things going on that aren't working right now. Might as well just open all these up and be done with it. What is that? Does that... Oh, so that... no, because then if I go this and I click this, that makes sense a bit better. Okay, so someone come and craft. Come on, someone. I need someone to come and construct. To craft at the workbench. They're going over there. You're allowed to craft, John. What have you got in your hand? Copper ore. Alright, I'm telling Jun to craft now, directly. I don't know why I have to do this, but yeah. Let's get some of this stuff moved around. Alright, so now we actually have the industrial cutter. So now someone needs to make it. I wanted to make another workbench. What did I need? Copper ingots, 80. And 8 granite. Let's make another small mining drill. This is all supposed to be about automating, but I'm nowhere near getting anything automated. Someone is, okay, so increase the priority of the industrial cutter. Is that increasing the priority of the building? Yeah, I think it is. Who is doing it? Who has been given the priority? That heap of coal is sitting around the ground. Oh, we're making coke now, that's right. So people are moving it around. Rightio. Alright, June, what are you doing? Alright, I need someone. Kosuke, what's in your priorities? I'm gonna fix all this stuff now. I'm going to put everyone on the same level. I'm a bit confused with everything I did. We'll see if that balances out. So what are you doing now, Kosuke? You're making that. Okay, who's going to make the industrial crimper? So someone has been assigned to doing this. Kasuki is assigned to doing this. They bring over the last steel. They're making the mining drill. So then that can go over here. Put that there and see what happens. No one wants to build my crimper. I've got a crimper here. I've got two. No, can't do anything. No one wants to make my industrial crimper. Construct. Just make Royo construct priority really high and see what happens. I've tried making the priority high. Is this industrial cutter? Oh, hold on. Did I make the wrong machine? No, here it is. Punch press. Ah. Alright, let's get rid of this. No wonder. They're not listening to me because I'm not doing the right things. Oh, she's a beefy boy, this one. Well, I feel silly now. I'm sure someone's going to build this now. That means I've got two more industrial cutters doing nothing. Oh, look at that. We can make... I want to make these gears. So now I'm going to change this back to steel. And I want to make another furnace. Right, well, I feel a bit silly, but I'm feeling better now. I worked out what was going on. So the furnace, to make another furnace, is the granite blocks. So a punch press will also make granite blocks. Alright, well, how much at the moment copper ingots do I have? Not many. $177. So I need 200 copper plate. I've got 109. So let's turn this back on. And we will bring that here, and the steel ingots, I don't have many of those at the moment. Our steel gears are working. Why don't I make this, instead of making the steel gears, we'll make those instead, and then I'm not wasting steel. And we'll try and complete this trade request, and then we will so that's making so what I do need I need to play more of these conveyor belts, but I need to also get a few things running properly first. I mean, we are getting some stuff. It is making, these are now being made. So to make another furnace is just the granite blocks, and they're currently, how many do we have? 10. So what have we got over here? Trying to work out what's been going on. So our copper plate is being made. I'm going to switch it over to that double copper plate for the moment. Okay, so is someone going to put this in the workbench? It's full. Should be room there for that. Now, do I have... Where's this 6? Here. And then where is all the other... Right. Let's get some people building things. Come on. Folks, what's going on? Everyone's... doing a bit of this and a bit of that. So this will bring over This will take it to 18. And now we just need 2 more. So I assume people were waiting. So there's 9 here now. So let's see, is someone going to, yep. Someone just got a sign to go and get 2 more and start building that. So this will make another furnace. And then that will start constructing. Copper ingots are going. Copper plates. It's getting there. Right, so we made that now, and that's made. So I want that to be making steel ingots. Okay, so let's build another punch press. What do I need to build another punch press? Granite. Yep, we can do that because I've got 8 there and there's 7 in stock. So once someone moves that, someone's come over here to get these copper sheets. And then the steel ingots are underway too. Right. So now there's 16 there. And I need 10 and I need 15. Someone has been assigned. So all the rest ingredients have got to be available, and then someone will get assigned and we'll build it. Okay. The lucrum, I don't think I'm going to have any luck getting this happening at the moment. Although now we're getting a few things automated a bit better. It might be better. Because we've got steel ingots. And we're just waiting on the copper sheets. And we're not... Copper sheets are nearly done. The steel ingots might take a bit. I could... Yeah, I've got 2 making steel ingots now, so we should be pumping out the steel ingots. So now that's actually built. So now I should be able to construct another punch press. I'm just going to put it here. And let's also make... So this is the whole reason I wanted these, is to make the steel gears. We're going to hold off on these because I want to meet the trade order first. So once we reach the 200 and 200, then we should be... our reward for this will be 40 red solvent and another punch press. And that red solvent will start getting this happening. And once I can do that, I want to start making more storages. So how are we going anyway? We've got so if I haul 21, that'll complete that. And then that'll come over to here, and we're getting close on the steel, and then I'll start making the steel cogs. And we're probably how many copper ingots have we got? I might turn these off for the minute. And this was making what was it making anything here? I don't think so. We were just getting this storage up to speed, so it was what happened to my 21? Ooh, we've got cheap viewers. All that to spaceport. So is that happening? Who's going to be doing that? Hauling. Should be. How do I see? Come on, folks. Maybe it's the amount I've done, the order request of an amount. Let's just do this instead. If I do the lot, is that going to happen? Don't know. I mean, everyone is doing something, it's good. But whose orders? No one wants to. How do I get someone to haul? Wouldn't mind one of these too, these regeneration pots. And then oh, someone's happy to come and build this. But hold on. Folks, we need all to here. Someone do it. Come on. Where can I see the order? That's... How do I prioritize the order? I can see it here. I want someone to move it. Here we go. Finally. Sweet. Alright. Now, iron ore is getting a bit excessive. Right, finally people are doing stuff. Don't know how that changed. But we're just about done now. We need to get our storages sorted. We need to get our storages. I've got a regeneration pod that hopefully helps heal people. Okay, so now I need to make the storage, I need the steel gears. Apparently I've got the resources to make it. Yep, okay. Let's make this steel gears. And let's make this steel plate. As long as this gets put here first. Let's meet this quota. I'm going to pause this for a sec because I think it's detracting from my, and this one as well, they're detracting from my, all two. Come on folks, let's do it. We just need to get that into there and we're done. And then I really need to get this automation worked out. A better automation method to what I've got right now. Oh, look at that. This stockpile is now made. So this belt's working again. Get that coal in that stockpile. And then looks like we're about to finish this off. this? What's this? Okay, so now that we've got this stuff here, I've got a punch press and the red solvent. The red solvent can go into here. This can turn on, start mining. Punch press, we'll just build another one now that we've got one. And then right, yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to queue a few more of these. So we're going to need to be making steel plate and gears, and also so we're making steel, copper, steel. Output's blocked. Got 72. Right, so I just need to be, we need to be working out how to get these into storage properly. Whether it's cranes into storage. I'm going to deconstruct that one and that one. Okay. Let's go with, you can construct a feeder. Okay, so I should be able to put a conveyor belt one there, one there, one there, one there. And I reckon if I go that way, then it should send everything here and start going into storage. Maybe. Let's see. Is this stop producing iron? Possibly could have. Yeah, look, now it's moving along. Oh, got thrown all the way over here. So now all of this is coming out. And it should be... So I can't really... I need it to go this one here. Let's get rid of this conveyor belt. And then I'll put this might work. Can I also... Let's try something. Just want to chop this tree down. See if I can get that straight over to the spaceport and into it automatically. At least, if not into a storage. This is working now. This is going straight into that's filling up. Now this one's doing nothing, but it used to... Let's put this here. But I think I've got to get rid of this crane here. So now I could put belts along here. So if I went conveyor belts, so now I should be able to put a crane that got constructed there. Is all that coal? I should be able to put a crane that way. But how do I get it? What happens if I put that there? Will it pick it off? Cranes. Oh wow. Let's just make a few of these while I can. Okay, so what happened to the coal? Did the coal... Must be fine. But I think this is now emptied. Because this is coal. So let's... Oh no, there's still some coming out of there. So there still must be a little bit of coal there. This one here... There are a few things going on that it's hard for me to keep track of everything that's going on. But now that I've got the idea of the conveyor belts, okay, did that work? It did take, yes, it takes items off, it doesn't matter what side of the belt, and puts it into storage. So I could put another feeder here. Like that. You could even do well, I might not worry about that. But what I will do is if I deconstruct that, then can I put this here? Will it? The lifter feed into it. I'm starting to get somewhere now. Okay, this I want to anyone I want to cut. I want that. I would like that to be in order because I wouldn't mind. Well, let's just put some.
Megan thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you Household Metzer for renewing your tier 1 sub of 36 months. Heyo.
Meza, hello, welcome. How are you today? Thank you very much for your resub. It's 36 months, that's absolutely awesome. I was totally shouting at the screen watching the YouTube video of the first attempt. Yeah, there was a few little issues there. I do agree with you. It was pretty funny. And then I worked out, yeah, there's a few things that weren't very clear to me initially. But just got to keep giving it. Mr. Soylent tangent? I know! That was hilarious, and it was in my inventory all the time. I think I just didn't realise that they were actually given to me as part of the starting of the game. Attempt number 2 was good. And this is the carry on from attempt number 2. So I'm actually kind of getting somewhere now. It's not very organised, but I'm not having to do much at the moment. So if I want to make this, let's just get a few of those going. Yeah. How am I on day 8? So how am I on day 8? I went into the Discord for Dawn Apart and said, oh, I love the game. I can't wait to play the next one. And then I just went and answered a few other questions, like the welcoming questions. And then the next day, I got a message from one of the devs that gave me a playtest key. So it's removed that the day 5 restriction, and said you're welcome to stream that on Twitch, and yeah, So I was pretty lucky in that sense. You're a backer just waiting for the campaign to finish at this point. Right, I see, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I thought, I've got no money. Don't have a lot of excess money at the moment. But it's cool. I do like the concept. I'm wondering... I need to organise this a lot better. You could... Alright, so he's built that, they built that. Okay, so if that's been built now, will it stack into there? I hope so. That's a double stack. That's coal. The enemies will add a whole new dimension to this. Right now the colonists aren't that bothered. Yeah. It's a bit of a tough one when that's going to happen. I'm not looking forward to it, I will be honest. Okay, so now that I've got this cleared, can I put a belt there and then a feeder oh nice, and that should automate that whole process of the yeah. So this chemical lab, the 5-day challenge of speedrunning the luck room, yeah, it's good fun. I did like it when I was giving it a go. Okay, so this luck room though, is not falling on the conveyor belt. Why is that? Does it need to be, am I the wrong height? Does it have to pass across it? I'll work it out in a sec. I don't think I'm going to meet this luck room challenge. So now do I have that one's turned on, that one's on, that one's on, that one's on. I haven't got a recipe for that one yet. Alright, does the conveyor belt need to pass across the front of the machine? So that's there. Oh no, you just got to be at the right height. Aha, like that. Oh, hold on. No. Still trying to work out all my hotkeys and... Oh, and then I can do a V or a C. Oh, nice. There we go. And then that should... What's this coal? I'm just going to haul it over to here and maybe think there's coal in this stockpile. There is. I think this is just about depleted. I would like to know how to tell how much coal or resources left. It's the same with this one. I think this is depleted. I think the only way to see is if it's not producing a plus or a minus anymore. I'm pretty sure that one's done. So let's try... here. What is the obstacle? Is it the tree? It's probably the tree. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's put this one. I just need to pause for a sec. Alright, so this here. I reckon there like that. I really need them cutting this. And then conveyor belts here. There we go. That'll get that happening. And then so what did I have happening over here? This work. 101. So there, right now I needed, this needs the copper sheet. The copper and the, yep. So that's being made as we speak. And that's being made. So these copper ones could So next thing I need to do is automate them bringing that from over there to over here. Can I? Because what's in the storages? So that's that. There's nothing in this stockpile, is it? So how come this one doesn't? Ah, this one's doing nothing. So I just need to wait to them. But I'm going to deconstruct this one as well. And then this here. Oops. Why won't that one join up to that one? Find out. Evening, is this longer than the demo version? Tooth and nail? Yes, I got a playtest key from the dev, which gives me another opportunity to crash the game. First crash I've had, actually. Alright, cool. I'm going to deconstruct, that's right, yep. I didn't lose anything at all, just when he deconstructed this one, I think is when it crashed. So if I go construct now, yeah, that's connecting up properly this time. Alright, so is this storage stockpile full? I think it is. So I'm going to put another stockpile on top of that. Actually, I want to change a key bind. I'm good so far about side of steel factory and satisfactory. See if I keep my sanity. Whew. Good luck with that one. Okay, so I dare say this is full. So I want to see when they construct this. Is it going to continue, or do I have to build another crane at the next height up to feed into it? I think you do, yeah, okay. Alright. I think this one's done. Okay, I need some priority over here chopping this. So is it going to feed in like that? It doesn't look like it. Do I have to deconstruct the lower crane? Let's see. Because right now, why do I have a small mining drill occupying that spot? Which one? Okay, so I've got the top one now, the bottom one's gone. they can go over there. Things are ground to a standstill for a sec. Why aren't you craning anymore? I must need both. Grabs resources from conveyor belts from a larger distance and feeds them to machines. Grabs are predetermined. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, it looks like someone's done some chopping here. Can my miner now go here? Still trying to get used to the keys. No, I think this tree's annoying the hell out of me. I like the concept of cranes, they make a lot of sense. It's nice that you can insert into a building from any height of the building. Yeah. Okay, that's working now. So, but does that mean, so this upper crane doesn't work? I need to be bringing stuff over from a different belt location for that to work. Alright. I want to try. So then how do you... Okay, what's going on over here? This should be working. Yeah, it is working, because let's see this all come down here properly. And then this should go from 138 to 139, 140. Yep, that's good. Let's see if we get 2 people making it. That might slow me down, but hey. Alright, so cut. Can I just get someone to chop? Okay, so what I'm curious is, you've got splitters, merge up to 3 inputs into a single output. Yeah, right. Split 1 input evenly between 2 outputs. Rightio. Conveyor belts, fast, delivers resources faster. Yep. Miners, spaceports, turrets. So am I able to grab resources from storage and put them on a conveyor belt? Alright, cool. There's a shopping over here. This is perfect. Because I need to get iron going again. I could actually... mine... No, I can't mine there. Can I mine there? Could. Because there's a little bit here left. If I did that, then I could, while I'm waiting, and this one over here probably is so this deconstruct this, construct a small mining drill there, and then should be able to feed to there. Right, that's got me going again. Oh, I built these in the wrong direction. That's annoying. That tree's... My loot room is moving along, but I'm not getting it fast enough. So if I had... It's solvent, it goes quick. It's a solvent, it does. And then, yeah. It's, I looked at making the other one, but obviously the other one requires the first one. So obviously some sort of production line has to be set up. Trading is a must. Yeah, I had some before, but it just disappeared. So why isn't that corner? Will it make it a corner in a sec? That one. Okay, so then we should be getting... So I wonder if... that works now. That's the clearing that tree. Nice. Did it do the corner? When you put this here, yes, it makes the corner. Okay. Sweet. Well, that gets everything here closer. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Oh, I don't know. Do I make? So what's this is copper, and this is copper. So do I put this to here and then a feeder like that? So I need to be making programmable cranes. Or will it? Does it feed? If I get rid of this. I'd say this is full now. That's what's going on, yep. The steel gear ingot trade you have in your goals give you 200 solvent. Okay. I need to work on that. Yeah, it does finish. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's frustrating. So many distractions. Alright, so if that does that, does that mean I could send, well, let's see if it works. It is. Okay. So then, really, iron, I should just feed the iron straight into an iron furnace. Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's try something. If I was to go... Let's get rid of that. I need to make another... small mining drill. I need 40 steel. Well, that's what I'm trying to make, isn't it? Yeah, right. Oh, because it's all going into these machines. Kind of. Alright, let's just put a hold on that for a bit. And that for a bit. Yeah, I can't wait to see what a longer gameplay looks like in a larger world. The deposits run out quite fast. Yeah. Okay, so what if I did a conveyor belt here like this and this and this, and then I put a furnace here. I put a feeder crane here, and then a conveyor belt there, and make that steel. And then that should automatically make, it just needs fuel. They're going to have to, I'm going to have them delivering fuel. That's okay. That's one less, if they're delivering fuel, that's one less thing for them to do. So this one here, it's working. So I just need that drill to get operating. I'm going to get rid of those two. And then this is another steel one. What's this over here? I've never seen this before. Wow. It's on top of a coal deposit. It's a big coal deposit. Interesting. Copper over here. Okay. So what do I need to focus on right now? I'm going to pause a few machines for the moment. I know Luckrum's the goal, but I don't think I'm going to make that guideline for the next trade. What am I trying to do? That's coal. There's more copper over here, but I was looking for iron. That's coal. How do I get... I need the miner, the small mining drill. What am I missing? 40 steel ingots. Don't I have 40 steel ingots, or I don't? No, I used them all up. So I need so this is out of fuel. Why isn't it not? Is it just people aren't running fuel over here? I turned this one off. You idiot. That's not... It's this one I mean. Well, I'll leave that one going, I suppose. Right, so they... Yeah, I've turned this one off for some reason. I don't know why. Why are you bringing... you're coming over and getting resources off the conveyor belt. I don't think I need you doing that. I need you bringing coal. So can I put, that'd be interesting, a feeder crane of coal into that machine directly. Would that work? That would be interesting. So these are all, that one's no recipe right now. We'll get to that. So what did I end up having? Got 123 steel gears and I need steel ingots. So it's all steel at the moment. Here we go. Let's see if this happens. Will it pick up the coal? It's got 10. Takes a long time to burn. It'll be a while before I get an answer on that one. If 10's the maximum a machine can take. Alright. Shift some priorities around. I need more iron. Can I get some orders? How do I, can I get them to explore the dark areas? Like, how do I can see there's coal. Granite. Iron. Here we are, iron. Let's see what happens now. We're just walking around with some copper plate. That's what you need to chop wood, is a copper plate. Okay, so as he moved over, he exposed more of the land. This is outputting, not a lot, but it is outputting. We've got 18, and in total we need 40, so it's happening. The coal is reducing. Where are you guys? Oh, you're over here. We need to get a better idea of this. You can all chop for a bit. Fortunately, I stopped. What was this needed? Yeah, the thing is I need steel gears. Kind of want to... How much is another spaceport? That was my reward. What's the spaceport cost to build? Because then I can do two things at once. I don't know. Doesn't look like I can build one yet. It's a reward item. Doesn't say. Yeah, I need the flat area. They go out there chopping. They're doing it. How am I going with... Got 28, 29, 30. I'm curious, did this take... Here we are. Wait for this next bit of coal to come across. Will it feed it into the machine? Here it comes. That's a negative. So that back, that's fine. Got two industrial crimpers. I don't have a purpose for them at the moment, but if I constructed them and just put them here, then they're out of my inventory. Once all this is done, I'll get a better idea of how to get to this iron deposit. What does what do these cost? Silicon? We haven't made silicone yet. Silicone. It's all done in the chemical lab. Quartz, coke, and granite. I don't have any quartz yet. I'll wait for daylight so I can see what's going on there. I've yet to understand this menu. So I've got 30 steel ingots. Right. I got a feeling this is done. I wish there was a way of telling how much capacity is left. Or at least he can deconstruct, he'll construct that, and then that iron will get used. You like running around with a bit of plate in your hand? It's funny. Alright, we'll get this. Yeah, because I want to make another mining drill for up here. There's an iron deposit here. Just trying to work out where it is. It's under cover of all this tree foliage. Right. Okay, this is now running. So this should be producing. Yep, there it goes. That's happening. So we shouldn't be that far away from getting 10 more to make another drill. And then that drill will go up here for more iron. So then that furnace that I have spare, I'm going to deconstruct that one. For some reason, deconstruct that belt, but anyway. And then that furnace will get feeding over here. We start on that. Where's our... So this is the iron deposit. There, and then our conveyor belt so now if we go if I did How about we do this? And this. And then a furnace here. And a feeder here. And then I'm going to we'll put the output of that I don't want to feed it straight into machines, so let's go so we lost that frame. I'll put a storage here, and then I need to make a feeder. Right, so let's try. So did I lose my... They just took it, you just don't get a reward at all for... Yeah, okay. How rude. $2,000, wow, well... Let's do this one. It gives us an industrial crimper. Interesting. So now steel gears and steel ingots. I wanted a crane. Just make a few more, and then I'm going to store it there. I'm not going to feed it directly into the machines, but at least it's close by. So all we're waiting on is... Interesting. So how do I get it feeding, automatically feeding fuel? Obviously coal would be one reason, but we'll have to work that one out. I'll let them feed it some fuel. So we do have steel. This is working. This is good. Okay, so we need 250 steel gear and 250 steel ingots. So we've got... Just check before I commit to getting rid of that. Yeah, we should be good. 2 there. The steel ingots, I've got not many at the moment, 50, and then we'll have some more shortly once I get some fuel over here. No recipe selected. It's just needing fuel now. Now I think someone will come and give it fuel because it's requesting it. He's coming over to build. Yep, there we go. Alright. So the steel gears. Turn that back on. Did I have a whole request? They've already gone. Have they? Oh, they're in there. The ship's not here yet. But there's 121, 14. Alright, well this is happening. So this up here is obviously just takes its time. So cutters are just doing plates and yeah, don't really need that right now. Comes. So 120, so I'm halfway there. I might actually have 2 of these going. Now, did I have? Okay. We're going to deconstruct that one. Put that there and continue that process. It's not belted anywhere at this point, but this is good. Now, is the coal, that coal might be finished. No. Right, so what's happening now? So we've got another 30, so that'd be 150, so another 100, and then the steel ingots will go in there once I've got a better supply. Trying to think what I should be doing. That new one is set up there. Cut this and this one down. Get that cleared so I can see what's going on. So this is a fair amount of iron, I think. It's hard to tell. What's here? Is this bits of wood? Yeah, bits of wood that have just fallen down. Why is there a steel? Oh, that's 4. But is there? Why is there 4? Am I out of? I must be out of storage. I need steel plate. I should have. Yeah, I should be able to make that. It's gotten all a little bit chonky. Performance is a bit how you going at the moment? I don't know what's going on there. That's better. You know, when I was here just then, it was all sort of just bleh. Alright, so he's making that, then that'll go over there. No, there is one there. Why is it? Oh yeah, it's plonking it on the ground. It didn't actually build the storage yet. I might actually put another one here. I'm going to deconstruct this crane. I'm going to make a crane to put it into the storage like this. And how many storages are you? We'll make another storage. Right, so he's going to make that storage by the looks of it. Yep. And that this way, instead of loading all the lucrum into this, I'll load it here and then we can load it over when I want it. I think that's a bit smarter. Okay, so what have we got here? 68. So that'll take us to 189 or 52. Oh, because he took some to make some stuff. Yeah, right. It is happening. So will these? Yeah. I could automate and put it into these, but I don't want to do that just yet. I think that's building a dedicated production line building. might be a little bit outside my current scope of what I'm capable of right now. How did they go over here with this clearing? Good, they made that. It's a bit more organised. This is that copper. There's a little bit of copper left there and there and there, but we're going to have to. That's granite. That's granite. That's coal. If I get them to come over here and just clear. No. If I get them to come over here, will that expose this area? I think it will. I was looking for other copper. I think I saw some other copper earlier. So we are up to, we've got 74, that'll take us to 195. Feeling this coal is done. Hey, what happened over here? Did he come over here? Curious. Here he comes. I think he's coming over. Yep. Yeah. As he gets closer, he's expanding the area. Fog of war is disappearing. So can you just use them to, you can just use them to walk around. Granite. Here's some iron deposit over here. I am looking for more copper. That is a nice size of iron. That's coal. Oh, here we are. This is the edge of the map. Here we are, copper. Perfect. We'll move our copper operations over to here, I think. So let's, pretty sure this is depleted. Let's deconstruct all of this. And then we will let's put it here to start off with. And then I may as well go straight into we go that way, and then if we construct a furnace, like this, and so there'd be a feeder there, and then we'll get conveyor belts all the way to there, and then they'll go and join up over there. And that should, yeah. I like how it leaves an imprint of where they were. And it looks like this iron might be almost depleted. And there was another iron here, so I could connect to that, connect into that there. That might be the plan. We'll keep an eye on that. I think it is. I mean, there's a smidgen there, but I'm not going to move a machine to get to it. I'm pretty sure we've depleted the iron that was here. I would really like to see, to be able to look at the ground and identify. Alright, so 98. I need 250 minus 121. So I need another 150. Am I out of iron? I've got that there. They're just not moving it right now because, well, all two here. Let's get those hauled over to there. Yeah, that's that can go into this stockpile. And then, alright, that's happening. That's happening. I'm just waiting on the furnace, which is coming over now. And then that'll start. Copper. There's copper on the belt there. We'll select copper ingots. Okay, that's good. I like this temple that's here. I will destroy it to get to the coal. I would say that the coal... I'm just going to leave it, that one there for the moment. We've got a lot of coal there. Or is that... Yeah, that's coal, yeah. So now we've got 151. So the gears are nearly there. This iron deposit, it's hard to see how much iron is here. We might do this. So that's... Is that the same? Okay, there's still some coming out. Let's go like that. And then I'm going to steal this. So I think we've got plenty of coal at the moment. Okay, and then this one here. Put another one over here. Let's do that. If we start here, and then we'll conveyor belt it. What's going on? Let's see. So I just need to cut that there, and then I'll put a furnace here. I do that, and then one of these here, I think, and then conveyor belt will go no. One there. To there. I think that'll work. So all I'll need is to build another furnace. No, actually, because I can deconstruct this and this, and that, and that, and then that will give me everything for that build over there, I'm pretty sure. And that one's working. Oh no! Oh, did I mix? No. Hold on, what have I got here? Iron. What's on this? Granite. Oh. So what happens here? I suppose I need to let's try this. Let's see what happens with that. If it'll take the iron and put the granite in. Interesting. Let's see what happens here. Obviously it's going to take the granite, which is fine. And it took the iron, because it wanted iron. That solved that. Interesting. So I must be mining granite here. Under this one somewhere. Alright, let's... Going back to here, how many gears do I have? I need another 31. So 31 comes to here, and we're going to turn off creating the gears. And then all we'll need to do is move the steel ingots she gets a bit choppy sometimes, the game, performance wise. I don't know, if I leave the area, I think maybe it improves it. Alright, how do we go over here, by the way? Oh, I made a mistake here. I made a big mistake. Actually, that should not be joining up there. Actually, yeah, the game's really choppy at the moment. And I think I need to get rid of this. One here and replace it in a second. So did I let my furnace disappear? It did. I think I need to build another furnace. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the wood available to... Oh... That's there now, that's good. And this one here, that's good. So once that furnace is built, which I think he's bringing the furnace over, and then that will get us some more iron. And I just need that belt there built. And then rightio. Things are happening. How much coal have I still got? So that coal was full. Coal has never moved. And this seems to have fixed that weird problem I had. Iron ore still makes, some of it still makes it here. I suppose if the furnace is full. We've got a lot of granite coming through here. So what do we have in terms of... Let's haul these to here. And trying to see if we've got any more iron ingots yet. They are coming. Is this working now? Just waiting on fuel. which will be supplied by our friends. So I'd like to work out how to get the fuel loaded in automatically. I'm going to he's got it going, which is good. How much do I have in here? Because I need to move that to get it full. Still ingots wise. We still need 236. Do we have the time to do it? 22 hours. Jeez. I hope we can. I didn't want to be making these anymore. I thought I turned it off. I might turn that one off as well. Alright, so we're 1/5 of the way there. Where are you taking those? Okay, no more. No more. You've been turned off, no more. Okay, the other one I was curious about was yep, these are coming out now. And good. The other stuff got moved in time. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to make this one. The lucrum I don't know. And what else? Yeah, I'm just going to micromanage that for a bit. There was... So I finished doing all this copper. There is granite here. That'll just keep going. There's coal here. I'd be interested in making... I want to make one of those after I get this goal. How's the coal going here? Coal hasn't dropped, like I'm just not using coal. It's 34. That one's 54. We're going to have this in Nota. It's actually not a lot of granite that's making it here, which is good. It was just a small weird amount. Lieutenant General Zombie, has there been an update to this, or just doing another playthrough since you know the plan now? I got a playtest key, which removed that 5-day restriction. So I was on day 5. That's when I stopped previously. I continued, and now we're up to day 12. The devs saw my Twitch stream after I joined their Discord and said hello, and they sent me a message, said here's a playtest key. We have had one crash so far today, but it's been good. So yeah, I'm just continuing on a bit more to see what I can do. It's probably, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna continue again tomorrow's stream or if this is enough. I've got a feeling let's deconstruct this machine and then I'll put so this one wouldn't be a playtest without a crash. That's exactly right. I agree. Sorry, I'm just getting myself oriented. So the last spot I was here. So if I move that 1, 2. And that should connect to that. Rightio. How are you today, Lieutenant General Zombie? Right, 15 hours to complete this trade. I think we're good. Yeah. Let's haul those over to here. And then that'll take us to 205. And then all we've got left is, yeah, I'll wait till they go and then I'll transfer the remaining. But it's been good. I've been able to play with the conveyor belts and that sort of stuff. It's been interesting. Not bad. Yourself? I'm doing well, thank you. I've got a day off tomorrow, so I'm streaming a little bit later than normal. But I've taken a day off so I can work on videos and stuff. It's non-stop sometimes. So I'm curious. What do I have in my machine? I've got a spare furnace. I was going to make a miner soon. I must have a lot of coal stockpiled. I do. I've got so much coal stockpiled. Right, so I've got 195, so I need 55. I could type in there. No, 45. and that will get us completing this trade, and that'll give us some more stuff to make lucrum, and yeah. How much? If I want to build a... It wasn't a chemical lab, it was a chemical... This one. Chemical reactor. I need 80 copper gears. Here he goes. Nice. So we got from that an industrial crimper and 200 red solvent. The red solvent will go straight into this. We need to mine 2,000 lucrum. I might have a look at this copper gear. This will give me another 200 lucrum. Let's do this one, because I've got enough to make 200 copper gears, and I reckon I can, with the punch press, punch it out pretty quick. So that's, we've got 1, 2, yeah, well, just 2 machines making them. And then while we keep at it, we'll keep processing this fulcrum. This, we'll keep stockpiling this. I wanted to make this chemical reactor was interesting. But what was more interesting was I was thinking of doing another mining drill, and then I've got a spare furnace, and I think I've got some, maybe one of those. Alright, so where did you store? Okay, that's good. It's all there. That can go there. And then you'll obviously feed it into that machine as needed. We're working on the copper gears. So these will just pile up in here. We've already got 27. The wood can come into here. Room. Okay. So what I was thinking of doing is I'm gonna make I'm gonna put a miner down here. Can do it there. 3 meters blocked. Okay, so if I did it there, and then I'm going to have a conveyor belt here. That, and then I'm gonna have a furnace. I'm just gonna make sure this is how it works. I can make coal, I can make coke from coal. So I'm going to construct a furnace here. And it'll have a feeder from the belt. And then I'm going to construct conveyor belt like this, and then we're going to go up, and then bear with me. That's what I want there. And this will cross over, and then come down to here. And in this case I'm going to go this way. I don't know if this is going to work, but this is something that I've been wanting to try. Can't see because of the bloody trees in the way. That's what I want. And that to there. No. Actually, yeah, like this. That might work. And then if I put a feeder here, and that'll feed the coke into the machine. I think that's how it works. Now, I'm curious, does the furnace need fuel if it's getting coke? If it's getting coal? Am I missing a conveyor belt? There's a freaking tree in my way. It's ruining everything. I think that'll work. Because then that should feed this, and I won't need to feed it with fuel. Okay. How's this copper gears going? Got 80. And these will make, so that's 255, so then 500, 1,000. I need 2,000, so I think I need to make, I need to let him finish. Another storage there like that. Wow, we've got plenty of copper and steel. I just need to get that copper over there. So that'll be, once these guys finish fapping around, I need this tree cut. He's coming to cut my tree. Nice. Perfect. So once they build that, I should have coke coming over to here. It's a bit hard to see from the all this foliage. This should be rock and roll. Actually, I want to leave that off. Just want to see what happens. Alright, so our copper gears, how are we going with that? It's happening slowly. If I wanted to, he's going to come and build that now. That should increase my storage capacity. I'm interested in one of these Programmable cranes. It needs... $80 copper cable and 10 silicone. So the machine I got earlier, what was that? I've got a furnace. I thought I got a machine from the last an industrial crimper. It will make copper perfect. We'll just place that there. Okay, now is this working? I think he's about... No, it's got no prospectors give this resource. So I'm curious now. Coal. This furnace is making... It's getting coal as its input, but will the coke... Oh, the coke's gonna join in, isn't it? Where is it? It's here. It's hard to tell with the freaking... the current light. I don't think that's a turning conveyor belt there. It's not. So I need to deconstruct that. I've never had a conveyor belt. And I need to make it a corner. I've got to wait for someone to deconstruct it for me. Here he comes. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's just removing all these weeds. Nice. I can see now. Come and wait. Come and destruct this. Come on, someone come and deconstruct that for me because it's stopping me from doing what I want to do. Anyone? Anyone? Here he comes. These guys are coming in to do it, I think. Oh, you've come to get the steel. Beautiful. There we go. So hopefully that will feed the coke I need. Yep, it's got no fuel, so I'm interested to see how this is going to work. I've just got to wait for him to walk all the way back, put that down, turn all the way back and put it. Okay, who's got gears? Another 83, nice. Our we've nearly got a quarter of what we need. How's this all going? I think there may have been a no more iron here anymore. Iron deposit's still there. I'll come back to this when it's a bit more daytime, although we're going to have to do a bit of cutting. Alright, so he's just built that there. So it's not feeding the furnace. Okay. Well, that's frustrating. I'll let people fill you up with fuel. Regardless, the coke will still come up here and get stored, so it's not a waste. Although I don't have anywhere for the coke to go. That's a problem. Because they only accept 4 slots. Let's haul this over to here, and then that'll let the coke come in. Okay, this is happening. I need 37 more of these, and we will meet our target. So it's these two here. Nice. What am I missing? I was waiting for the dates. Oh, these guys are all chopping, so this will help with this. Sort that out. I kind of screwed up here. This might be finished. I might need to deconstruct that and then where are we? Put that there, and then I'll put a conveyor belt over to here in a second. Back from a long meeting. We do need a better indicator for the miners. Yeah, I just don't know if it's completed mining a deposit or if it's saturated, if it's yeah. But I'm learning a few things. Is there a way to feed the furnace with coke? So I've got this furnace making coke and it sends it around, but this crane isn't picking it up. Now I had turned this was off and there was nothing here, so if I just let the 8 coal empty out, I don't know if the inputs need to both come from the same side or yeah, because I've got this crane feeding into there but it's not. I'll have to wait a few minutes for that coal to clear out. There's a way to clear it. Oh, I could be in a bit of a strike here. I need to make some more conveyor belt. Oh. You can tell by the arrows not being on them when you look at them, I think. At least that's what happened to me. Sometimes the cranes get disconnected, you need to place them down again. Okay. Well, I'll just deconstruct that crane. It's confusing that we don't have a there isn't an input to a machine. I find. Back and see. How's this going? Thought I'd sent. Oh, here it goes. No, that was just me. 163. I did have a request to send some of these to here. The remaining 37. It crashed. Alright, we're back. And where was I up to? So I'm a little bit back because this crane here, this isn't built yet. So I'm going to get rid of that. That was turned off to drain. I'm going to get rid of that. And then that to there. And that to there. And then that should be, once that crane gets disconnected, just there it is. So the crane's gone now. I'll even wait for this to empty out before we put it back on. And here comes 30 gears. Okay, good. I wanted a better angle. So one more gear, 7 more gears, here they come, and we'll finish this trade. We'll get more of that stuff, and we'll be able to get that, we'll keep getting that fulcrum going. They don't mess around. They're like in and out. Yeah, that's basically 600 fulcrum. Nice. Well, we've got 672 nearly. And we've just got 178 solvent. Sweet, they're moving that stuff out of the way. Alright, back over here. Cool, that's working again. Now we're on that copper deposit. This, we'll just wait for that coal to be finished and we'll try placing the crane again. 50 steel screws. Steel screws. How do you make that one? Maybe that's the steel cable. I was going to make the copper cable as well. That was something I was going to make. So I'm going to turn these off for a minute now. What does that give in return? So let's have a look. Another 100 lucrum. Oh, sorry, 100 green solvent. An industrial lathe. So 50 steel screws. That's all? Can they be made? Here? Or is that an actual machine item? Copper screws? Oh yeah. Steel cable, steel gear. Steel pipe. Trading is the way to progress this game, it seems. You don't mind it? Yeah, I think it's a good idea, Meza. Like, instead of trying to get all that lucrum straight away, if you can get these things done, then you work through it. It's a good variety. A wire drawing machine, nice. Steel screws, here we are. So I need 100 gears. We're just gonna manually craft these. And then we'll set this up to make these, and then that will get us that pretty quickly. And we'll do two machines doing it. It forces you to set up your basics, yeah. So that machine, the cutter, yep. Okay, but what I'm curious is over here, iron deposit. Look at all this wood they've left here. They're so lazy. I need to I also need to make some more conveyor belt. That might be a good spot. It gets a bit performance crunchy at times, this game. Things just don't... things start to do weird shit. Two. There we go. I don't need to make any conveyor belt yet. How much do I have built up here? Thanks for putting these here. Really good spot to put them. Alright, what have we got? What do I need? The steel screws. Is someone making them? It's the steel gears that are needed. It's the... Do I have them already? Some of them being built. They're being made on the bench. It's the steel gears. So it's waiting on... Someone's waiting on me having all of the 100 gears available, I think. they're 100. Yeah, they're 100 gears. I think. Oh, well, there's one already. Oh, that's making. That's what's making the copper cable. Right. What's that there? Why is it just sitting on the... Oh! Okay. I don't think this machine is correctly placed. What if you turn off the wind simulation? Good idea. Wind intensity. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, because this was... Okay. Construct... What machine was that? That was... Was that the industrial... It was the industrial crimper. Needed to go there. I think, or is that the same again? No, that's not right. I think that's it there. There's also a colorblind assist mode if you're interested. I think I've seen the settings. Have a look at that. I haven't tried any of this stuff. Don't know. Actually, what was that? Fog of war type, retro or clouds? That's alright. No, it's worth having a look into. Alright, so hopefully this is now going to make iron. There was iron deposit there. We'll see. Okay. We got way distracted over here. So, construct my feeder. So I need to come up a level. That's what I want. Pick it up, put it on. Now I've got to wait for someone to come and build that. But that was because right now this has got no fuel, so it's not making the steel. That's probably why I'm not making any steel screws. Do I have... No, I've got plenty of steel. Holy moly. I was waiting on trying to make these steel screws. Let's just... I'm curious about this. If I make this 25... Yeah, okay. So whatever you define as however you're going to make, calculates them what you need in total, and they won't start making it until that's available. Let's do this. It doesn't look like I'm getting any iron from here. Maybe I need to level it. Don't know. You've seen it, one of the demos you played in the last few weeks. Okay, all good. They might have put it in and taken it out again. Alright, so this is here. Okay, yeah, so I just had to redo it, Meza. It's now bringing the coke in automatically. That's cool, because then I could also, you could have a split here and get to that furnace some coke as well. It was just me trying something. Yeah, it's annoying. I had that bug drain me of resources, but it's a known issue. Gotcha. It's cool. I'm learning a few things at it. Like, I've learnt even more again in this play. And it is addictive, I've got to say. Because I'm still playing. It's interesting how it takes. So is that where you're saying I could have another one here? At that height. And it will grab from the other belt. Because it can only take from one belt at a time. Or no. Maybe not. That was worth a try. You might need to rotate the belt under to have the iron on it. Oh, I've got a weird. Yeah, I've got a weird. Yeah. I've only got one piece of belt. I've got no free belts, so. Yeah. Oh, everyone's coming to get the resources quickly. Who's going to come back with that bit of belt, hey? Need to make some belt. So choppy, yeah, I was just thinking that Meza then. It's didn't exactly help. What we tried wasn't really making a big difference, turning the wind off. I've got 12 steel screws. In the Spaceport UI, you can see what trades you have. There might be a trade for belts. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's only doing what, maybe I need to replace this again. Oh, I didn't select my trade. I've got 2 trades. It's the steel screws is the one I want to select. It might only work with belts directly under them. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. So, but we'll try it again. And then we go upper level. That's interesting. But that's, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be that one there. Yeah, there's obviously a lot going on because sometimes it just doesn't register the key clicks. It shows the animation of the carry. Yeah, yep. So I've got that there, and I've got the... And I know the animation only shows from this belt to that belt, but it also took it... The bottom one takes it from any of the belts. He just made 2... I think we've got 2 cranes there. I feel like he just made a double crane. What's going on back here? I don't have much. Okay, so this iron has depleted. So I need some more belts, that's what I need. No, let's do this. I can get away with this. I'll just put the next one right here. And then that'll give me some time to get some belts organized. Right. How'd you go? Still got 7 to go. They're all pretty busy. But definitely over here, I'm not making It says there's iron here, but I'm obviously too high. I need to level the ground, I think. And I haven't done that before, so let's try. I only did it early. See what that does. How are we going with this, by the way? We've got 500 votes. That's 1,000. So we're halfway to our 2,000 goal. Here we go with this. I might pause this one for a bit. I've got both of them making gears. How many gears have I got? Okay, yep. Let's just pause this gear making machine because I now have 139 gears, so I need to make another 25 of the steel screws. I think it was 28 in total, and then that will complete this mission. And what they're doing their thing. We've now got that sorted, this thing out. Conveyor belt would be nice. I think that's an important thing to aim for. What do you need to make those copper and steel gears? Might just make 5 just to have some. Alright, so things are happening. Why do you want to put them over there? I love where they dump stuff sometimes. The nearest stockpile. We've got 7, we've got 86. Wow, we're doing pretty good. Also, right, so you're still doing that. You're just going to get the bits you need to make it. What's up, mate? Hey? I'll be back in a sec. I'm also curious as to moving stuff out of the stockpile. Is that just a feeder? Grabs resources from conveyor belts and feeds them to machines and stockpiles. You'd expect it to be, yeah. So I think if I want to do that, I need a... I'll tell you actually what I could do. Well, what I'm trying to do here is I'm just avoiding the luck room being loaded before I'm ready. Once I've got it, I just want to load it all in. It's quartz, coke and granite. Do I have quartz? I don't have quartz. Granite. How's it going with those screws? We've got 23 to go. It's still taking a while. Alright. Are you dropping frames intermittently or is my internet crap system struggling? I've only dropped 8.4% of packets this stream. It could be Starlink. It's very hard for me to tell, to be honest. But right now it seems okay-ish. The game is a bit choppy though. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, so here they're clearing the ground. Oh wow! So I had a miner on a bit of ground that was nothing. It's interesting. All good. I'm also working with crappy software that hogs my PC, so anything goes. I'm not sure how a text editor is so bad it messes with my GPU. It could be AI, mate. So a miner here okay, that's all right. Where's the output of this? To there, and then Come on. It seems to want to do it. Try a different rotation, it might help. There it is. I had it and then the save came up. This is frustrating because it wants to do it. Oh, hold on. It was just me. Do I just need to... Duh. Shalador, hello. Saw you online in stream. I thought I'd stop by and say hello. How are you, Shalador? What's happening? I'm playing some Dawn Apart, which is a voxel. It's like a factory kind of simulation kind of weird game. It's good. Have you been playing 1.0, Shalador, of Satisfactory? Oh, I need you to destroy this to build that for me. I've got no more. Oh, you bring in the last one. No, you just go under. Why do you make that a priority? Alright, so he has been making those. Got 14 to go. Yeah, I'm streaming a bit longer than usual. I'm kind of addicted to this game at the moment. Alright, is there a conveyor belt I can delete a section of that I'm not using? I feel like that's what I need to do right now. Still, yeah, this one here. Because that one's no longer working at the moment. And we can deconstruct that drill as well. Alright, that'll get me out of trouble for the minute. Yeah, started a multiplayer game with a buddy, but he has not been around in a while, so just got back into it on last stage of Tier 8. Nice. Some games are easy to get squirreled on. You're not wrong. This is definitely one of them. Once you get a bit into it and work out the mechanics and that, because they're a bit weird initially. Okay, so we've got 11 screws to go. So there's 3, he's just working on the last ones, and then it'll be the 5. Oh, actually, might even need that. Or is it those 3? plus another 8 would mean I'd only need, I think that's all I need. So there's 8, and then that's 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, actually one less. 7. There we go. That's it. This is a builder game. I would have not guessed by the name. Mercs. Yeah. It's got some conveyor belt fun and stuff like that. Okay, they're bringing back the bits of conveyor belt, which will then, there we go, he's built that, so now this iron will start coming out. Perfect. And we'll get this making again. Oh yeah, it's all a bit choppy though, like it's definitely, I'm making it work. There's a lot of things going on now. And we've nearly got the 2,000 I need for that. We're just waiting on this guy to finish making some screws, which I should automate those. I got to crash. It's not expensive. Alright, what did I lose? What status did I lose? Not much. Not much at all, actually. The guy is just about to come up here and build this. Alright, so he hardly lost any status. Any progress, I mean. And on completion, I'll get the industrial lathe. Oh, it lets him build basic conveyor belts. Nice. And 100 green solvent. This guy was doing some weird walking. We got 6 to go. Apparently you'll have a little mezzo running around here one day. Yeah, I saw that, Mez. You could get your name in the game. It's pretty cool. Why did you, I suppose... Right. Oh yeah, so he's just got to make, he's made them, he's got 3 to go. And then, so he's got 3 to go. Where did you take him to? You put him over here, did you? Decided to start putting him over here. Yeah, that's it. So that'll take us perfect. $47. Why did you leave one behind? That'll be 48. And he's about to put one in. 49. Okay, so yeah. Probably put one in just as he picked one up. He's going to make the last one now. And the sounds are cool. I like the sounds. Alright, here we go. Trying to get the takeoff. Nah, didn't get it. So I've got to be more center. Alright, so we got the 70 and also the machine. So the other machine is the machine we just got was the industrial lathe. I'll put that there. Now the lucrum, I think we might hold off until the next stream. 100 quartz. I've got no, I've got granite. I don't have quartz. Oh, you'll get the chemical reactor. That's a good reward. I wouldn't mind doing the... that's in 5. Yeah, each of them are... That's a tough one because I want to do this one. This is nearly done. Where is... Did I find quartz? That's my granite deposit. It's worn out. Quartz over here. That'll bring someone over. So where is it? The quartz. That's it there. Right, okay. Oh, hold on. There's more here. This, I've got quartz right here. Right, we'll just stop these. There we go. And then this will let me make conveyor belt. No, copper screws and steel screws. Okay, so that's who makes those. What did the... I will get 100 from this in no time. But the machine to make conveyor belt is made in an assembler. So one of these. So I need 40 copper and 24 belt. Holy moly. And we've got a bit of a stockpile here. Oh, geez, we've got a... Do I have... I need to make another storage. Stack that one more higher. That'll help with that. But I am getting carried away here. Oh, what's the time? Tell you what, this will be finished soon. Well, 510, 510, that's 1530. I've nearly got 1630. I could go on for ages. Hours and hours. The quartz is coming in pretty quick. Where are you guys putting the quartz? I've already got 42 quartz. Alright. We're definitely going to do that. Squirrel indeed, Shalador. I'm going to do this now. Because by the time this happens, we'll have enough of that and then we'll be good. Alright, so I'll just wait for them to make it to get all the 100, because I've nearly got 100. 100's nothing. I can actually also start to make the silicone for some other stuff. Yeah, we're going to have that in no time. Alright, he's just built that. He's really into the bushes down here, but this is now working again, thankfully. Did that grow back? Because he chopped into it. That tree, when we crashed, might have grown back. Some of the wood's still there. None of them have got that wood. It's quite interesting. Alright, this is loading in back in now, so that was a good, you can build another stockpile there. Geez, that's a lot of steel coming in. That's right, I do want to granite quartz. Here we go. Hold to, oh no, hold on. 100. Hold to here, spaceport. Okay. It'll be here in 2 hours. By the time that arrives, this will almost be full, and we'll be able to do the next one. So down here, another miner on the iron. And then those extra conveyor belts we made. They'll have one of them. I think that's no. I'm going to get rid of that. And come up one more height like that there. And then that will keep our iron production going. Our coal ran out here. I'm going to let them fill that up. This will deconstruct. And we'll put another mining drill yeah, that's done. Can I get into that? That's blocked by obstacle. I reckon there. And then so we completed that already. So that's our chemical reactor we got. Holy moly, that's hey. Cannot fit. What I need to trade with. Is it because it's I have to make it bigger to fit it. Ah. Is that right? That's interesting. So the Spaceport 5x5 cannot fit. Where was the... I don't know what's going on there. Or is it because the... Yeah, here we are. I'm on Spaceport here. So what's this? You must have to expand. Look at the description. It needed a 10 by 10 spaceport. Really? Ah, trade 10 by 10 is available. Okay. Right. So then I'll need... see what happens here. So that, no clear area. This does look like to be the last trade mission because I haven't received any other trade requests. But I think on that note, that is a good time to save it, and I think we'll... I'm stuck because I want to, like, I feel like after this, the once I do this, I feel like it's the end of the... I don't know. Nah, because you're getting 4 more people. No, I think it will go on for longer. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight, 9, 10. And then it'll need to be 1, 2, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's got to, they've got to clear all of that. Yeah, I think we're going to leave it there. I can see myself going on for another couple of hours. I wonder if you can build a spaceport on just steel floor. Possibly Meza. You just need to build the steel floors, I assume. Well, that was fun. Definitely glad we got that playtest key off the devs and I was able to keep playing it. We've got a lot more, really learn a lot more about how it works and keen to keep trying to see what other things we can do. And the space sport's got to be expanded, so we'll do that. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night, and we look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.